Okay, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. We beat Ifrit, Titan, Garuda yesterday. We did a lot of fishing. What should I do? I feel like there's a quest I'm missing. But I don't really want the answer to it because I'm me. But I feel like there's a question. Not a question. I feel like there's a quest I'm missing because I'm level 53. I noticed this yesterday. And this move is level 52. And I don't have it. And then when I leveled up, I think it was level 51, they said you can now do the next job quest. You would think that would be in your you would think that would be in your recommended ones, but it's not here. So that either means there is a quest and I haven't found it, or it's not available. Maybe it's in like the expansion areas and I haven't been there yet. Yeah, so all right. Let us. What's this? Primal. Oh, yeah, Primal Awakening. Sure. Let's do this. Hey Barbos, hello. Hey Breezy. Malvarex. I can't tell if that was an NPC or not. Is it? It is. You guys aren't gonna attack me, are you? Well, how easy do you go down? I didn't even see the damage. Now, if I put my weapon away, do I get to see the DOT? 180. 145. 146. That is worth it. I won't lie, I don't mean to start off the stream and pick violence, but it's a me problem. But I have a hard time seeing the damage, like actually like paying attention to the damage numbers in this game. I just don't really see them. Unless I really go out of my way to pay attention to them. That's probably a me issue, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I like never really see them. Also, Barbos, thank you for the raid. Okay, why did that guy not attack me? Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Jack. Thank you. Shit. Let's go this way. I keep reading this as homunculus, but that's not what it says. There we go. So will it kill him? That's so different. Okay. Now I can take it easy. I want to play on the PlayStation Portable. This on the PlayStation Portable. You should be able to, shouldn't you? I wonder how this game plays if streamed from the PS4 to the PS Vita. Only one way to find out. Go this way. Oh, hey guys. Can I just do this? Damn. It's not hoping he had like cone vision. Yeah. Yeah, after I paid $200. Yeah. Probably not worth it. Wait, so I just had to... Alright. I have the Steam Deck, and I won't lie. I admittedly don't use it as much as I should for having bought the thing. But my god, is its battery life dog shit. I don't care how advanced the graphics capability is compared to the Switch. I don't care. Its battery life is just straight up garbage. Like, it goes down to 10% without even doing anything. Just booting it up in the menu. Just going through the menu within like no time at all. You know, you don't even play a game on it. And if you play a game on it, like I played DVD, finally got supported for it. I played one round and it went down to like 34% from 90 within one game. It was like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, maybe? Like, it is awful. Yeah, lowest in-game settings too, yeah. Probably not the lowest Steam Deck settings though. I don't remember what I put them on. But I had to turn the lowest in-game settings on in DVD because I couldn't actually... if you play with Ultra, it's actually really hard to see on the Steam Deck because the text and everything is like... imagine if the text, everything in the game was like this size. And then like everything was like that small. Because the game wasn't like, you can play it on the Steam Deck, but it wasn't designed for the Steam Deck. So like the HUD and everything is so tiny. So you can like barely see anything, and against a dark background, it's just not good. So I had to lower the settings because it makes the game brighter. Which is fine. I've been expecting you, Akane, but by your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside the Castrium Occidens. So that's where it's been found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is an honor to serve Lady Elisali. Though for reasons of convenience at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom regional scouting records. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. Okay. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alessi of your discovery that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I do not doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath the Castrium Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as yours, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Okay. Oh, you enter right here. Oh. The binding of coil of Bahamut. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Okay. The binding coil of Bahamut turned 1. Situated upon the vile brand Castrium Occidens is more akin to a research facility than a fortress. Even before its first pillar was driven into the ground, Legatus Gaius von Balsen had ordered his people to probe the fragments of Dalamud which fell at the precise location. At that precise location, the impact resulted in the creation of vast caverns, pervaded by corrupt crystals. Though unknown dangers lie in wait within, you must brave them all if you are to learn the truth of the calamity. 90 minutes exploitation. The Echo. Whatever that means. 8 people. Only can participate only in preferred party medium size or an unrestricted party, and if the duty rules allow 50, average level 70, explorer mode unavailable. Okay. I assume the last one we fight him. No. 82. Oh, so it goes up. 82. 77. 70. Oh, it goes down. 73. 70. Don't read ahead. Oh, should I not? Okay. All right. Can you click on these? No. Chat log settings? Okay. All right. So I missed some stuff. To be honest, it's something I never really pay attention to. I have so many different chats that I filter something else in the battle tab instead. You can change the color they pop up to see it better. Was working on clearing up the decks in the new DLC. Oh, you're playing Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, I heard the new DLC came out. Hope it's nice. Hey, Mr. Cut. Hello. Hey Ray, hello. Do do. Hey Lumi, hello. If you really want to do this, it's good story lore, but we can do it unsynced because they're technically really difficult raids, and it's not in the duty finder, so you can't find randoms. You can't queue to find randoms, really? This is progression raid level. You're going to need an escort. This is progression rating level. I don't even know what that means. Why doesn't it say that in the game? Or does it? I don't think it ever did. Why doesn't it, though? For a game that's all about providing people with all the information they need so they don't have to look outside the game, it's kind of odd when they don't provide information in the game like that. Okay. Sure. Well, will I be a liability? If I'm a liability, like, won't that just make it a harder time? Not if we unsync? Okay. How many people do we need? One to three? Oh. So we don't need anybody else? Hey, Reminiscent, by the way, hello. Reminiscent. Hello. Welcome. I soloed it at level 80. Okay, does anyone else in chat want to go? Or should I... You lost the effect of EXP bonus. It's hard solo at level 80. Someone pay for your sub. I love Coil. Yeah, how... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of strange that they don't tell you that kind of stuff, but I mean, it's no big deal. It's strange. I would if I could. I'm at Wineport. Click on the gear icon. Click on the gear icon at the top of Duty Finder. Uh-huh. And then select Unrestricted Party. Oh. I see. Okay, I see. Hello. That allows us to go in at our max level. Okay. Does anyone else want to come? Lumia, Ray, do you want to come? If not, if you can or can't, that's fine. Just seeing if you want to. Unsync, we are gods. Is there a reason why when you fought Odin the other day and he's level 50 and you guys are level 90, that he was just like that hard? Is there like any reason? Or he had an A next to his name. I don't know if that meant anything. He's just a pain in the ass. Hey, no worries, Barbos. No worries. Okay. Well, I'll go in. You don't have to do the entire ones with the same party, do you? Not anymore. I kind of figured that if they're gonna be this anal, there was probably a time that you did. This is like Final Fantasy XI anal. In a way, it's kind of weird. Okay. Duty commence. It's from that air. Oh, that makes sense then. Whoa, cutscene. The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breath of sulfur of the ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifest across the realm when the course of the great river ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Alalag created Dalamud or meteor to use Garlean's name to serve as the celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Okay. Amazing. Dalamud's interior defenses is still functional in spite of everything. A testament of the ingenuity of the Alalag. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I'm certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers lie beyond, but we have come far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Okay. Oh, you know, I did notice something yesterday, though. When we did the Edda quest, the one person, not that they were rude by any way, but they had like the old Final Fantasy XI mentality, where the person was like, they can read it in the log afterwards. That's what people would do in Final Fantasy, would tell you all the time in Final Fantasy XI when you were doing a quest for the first time. Just read it in the log afterwards. Which made, like, going through the story kind of shit for some people. God preserve. God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Erosia to waste 5 years ago. At Sartiu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dream worm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished, wilted to no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retained his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth. I hate legends that would soon... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. I'm pretty sure I guess I don't want to go first. Well. Damn. There's also a journal in the end that lets you watch the cutscenes again, but people say that when they're impatient and don't want to wait. Well, yeah, because it comes from, it's the same thing in Final Fantasy XI. It comes from a position of like, yeah, I already did this before, let's hurry up. That's where it comes from. Despite the fact that, you know, someone else is doing it for the first time, but they don't care. 11 had a huge problem with that. Because unfortunately, almost all the content in the game is handled that way, unfortunately. Or story content. What the hell? Oh, it's the snake from Final Fantasy XII. Yes, he's huge. Hush, it's the snake coil from 14? Oh yeah, even though the model is directly from Final Fantasy XII? Okay. Sure. What are these? Should I just grab all these? You don't need the tokens from here, it's all junk. Okay. It's for crafting. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Pass. Just curious. Pass. Pass. Okay. Wait, was that the whole thing? That was it? That was fast. Are we talking about longtime players bitching about the game becoming too easy for new players and how it's not fair that they had to grind for months? No. No, 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 no. No, okay, so how do I put it? Okay, so you know how you have multiple chat logs here in Final Fantasy XIV? And then when the story pops up, you have the main chat log, right? In Final Fantasy XI, for the longest time, you only had one chat log. Eventually, they gave you the option, excuse me, to have two of them, and you could divide what goes into which one. So a lot of people would put the battle stuff in one of them, and then put like story content in the other one and some other things. But for the longest time, it was all in the same, and so you had to really rely on chat filters when you were doing like story stuff, so that like shouts and stuff wouldn't interrupt it and whatever. Anyways, so what ended up happening was like right here. So if we would go on a mission, right, and there was a cutscene, the people who are helping you, who have already done it, would rush you through it, because that's just the mentality of the player. And so the first time player doesn't really get to experience the cutscene in its fullness, because they're like rushing you through it to get it done so that they can get it done so that they can go on and do something else. And that happened a lot in Final Fantasy XI. Like when we were just talking to this lady outside, it doesn't matter. But like any cutscene that had like a battle and a cutscene prior to it that required you to read a little bit, people would just rush you along. And you really didn't get to engulf the story really. Not much. Not obviously not for everything, but there's like ones that are like bad offenders for that. And I always felt like that was pretty annoying. Because those would be the exact same people that would turn around and justify it like, you play this for the story. That was always their comeback. Why are you playing this for the story? Who cares? Okay. So I'm gonna get one move off. No, that was my chance. Oh, no worries, Ray. It's fine. I completely understand. Someone DM'd me yesterday before stream, and I didn't get back to them until like 9 p.m. at night. I completely forgot. It happens, you know? No, I actually did 8,000. Hey, this is weird. Duty complete. What the? Well, that was fast. Oh, that's right. Oh, you can't do it because you possess one already. Let's see what it is. Alright. You leave. This one was just smacking balls? Yeah. Alright. Well, that was quick. You don't have to be at the dungeon engine. You can press the U key to open Duty Finder. Okay, number 3. Well, here's the halfway one. Oh, I don't. No, I don't. I also try to stay, like, not pay attention because I want everything to be fresh, you know? So I've never paid attention to this game. Chat kind of already knows why. Ooh. Oh, hey, whoa, look, it's the wing people from Final Fantasy XII. Hey, Inky, hello. So far, I've only noticed, like, exact copy character models from 12 and 11. There has to be other games, too. Died so fast. Yeah, I haven't seen any models from like Final Fantasy X, no. Nor 9. I mean, part of me wants to think that there has been, I just haven't noticed, but the snake from Final Fantasy XII is pretty unique. And same with that feather guy over there too. They stand out pretty well. And obviously I'm gonna know the ones from 11 since I played the game for so long. Okay. I wonder if there's a website that compares all the reoccurring monster character models in all the Final Fantasy games. No, I almost got to hit him. Eunice summoner outfits in the 14 shop. Oh. It is pretty cool to see her stuff in Final Fantasy XIII, Lightning Return. It's pretty cool to see that stuff there. Well, that was just like a bunch of... Alright, cool. That was 3, right? So now 4? Yeah. Didn't really feel like there was much story in that one. Loot rules normal. The boss is your party members that troll you non-stop. Dude, that's even the chest that you open in Final Fantasy XII, dude, that turns into a spider. What the fuck? Oh my god. Whoa. Right. Oh wow, it's the Juggernaut from Final Fantasy XIII. Huh. Finally. Okay, that's the 3rd game to have a reoccurring character model. So was the small mechs, but I didn't notice that first. Yeah, we saw the Dreadnoughts all throughout Final Fantasy 13. Why can't I not? Okay. So far, no Final Fantasy 7 or 8 mobs. Like ones that the character models. It makes sense though. Those are really old in terms of the graphics in this one. Okay. So it went 11, 12, 13 so far. The early Final Fantasy games are going to be the hardest ones to... Like 1 through 6. Those are going to be the hardest ones. Wow, this is his hand. Damn, he's massive. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It's indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods. The cavern should open up again, even at this depth. This resembles a finger. Yeah. And so it should. It's Bahamut's hand. Yeah, he is huge. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and so that I could count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain its physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to the ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he's still alive here, then the theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we don't know about the Carthians. Yeah? I haven't the slightest inkling about how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. I don't recognize that model. Well, damn. The binding of coil Bahamut complete. Okay. So the story is that Bahamut didn't lose his... Oh. So the story so far is that Bahamut didn't lose his physical form. Okay. Cutscene? Activate to live. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of the ether. I suppose there is only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you've noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as Garleen once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the last bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of Allagains. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. That. Okay. Gods be good. Their face. Oh shit. Is this Bahamut's head? And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. And the primal that had awakened, was it Bahamut all this time? No, 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 this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. We? Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather, is it truly you? Oh, it looks like it is. Man, he didn't look that tall in the opening cutscene. I guess he was among giants. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather. I know we can do no more for now. Huh. Okay. That's pretty cool looking. Oh, another cutscene. Okay. Oh, damn, they just tail-ended all these, didn't they? But this looks like... How did we come to the northern Dananel of all places? Oh, but such details matter a little. Grandfather's alive, Akane. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the walking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Akane. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Okay. Where are we? Donatel's talons. Ooh. Oh no, there's some over there too. Cool. Do you like the plot with the twist? I mean, I don't know yet. Speak with Nas at the lunch yard in Eastern Dananel. Alright, I need to go. Yeah, pray return to the walking sands. Let's do. This. There's more than 5 coils? Oh, I thought there was only 5. Oh, okay. I thought that was the end of it. Just ended on a big cliffhanger. Battlestar Galactica would like to talk to you. King of ending seasons on cliffhangers. Yoranger would speak with you regarding your experience inside the binding coil. Full glad I am for the safe return, Lady Alice. I hath praised me of many experiences. As thou would doubtless be aware, Master Luix was my lady's grand desire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with mistress upon which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Yeah. Shall we begin then, Uranger? I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mora Daol was its marked first. By comparison of the time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origins, the Cartinu Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thananel. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vilebrand to the heart of Aldenard. 'Tis would seem, my lady. It is all but certain then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath, and has since laid dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thy's own accounts of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents, do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primals shall drink Erosia's life force, till he doth wake up to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Akane. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain the primal does not escape. Master Loix, doth yet alive? I darst not hope. Thou art certain that was not mere manifestation of thine all too surely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Yoranger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, and as did Akane. But he vanished deep within the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud piece. The earth pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. 1 we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I shall too have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Erosia must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. And that will not be necessary, your anger. Being the great consolator that he is, Alf will seek to unify Erosia of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Akane, you have heard me swear to do things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my words. The dangers of Erosia is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. I was gonna say, okay. The truth is down there. Do you give me something else? Sure do. Another turn in the coil. Your anger would have you dive deeper into the mysterious surroundings of the elder primal Bahamut. A crystal-coked abyss lieth beneath the Cartinian flats, the unholy cradle of the elder primal. And thy by the hand their truths great and terrible wrestled from those one celestial depths. Yet as it oft case, and entered doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckons with irresistible allure. Near have the mysteries of the red moon laid to naughty within our grasp. Lady Asnith house sent word of her coming. 'Tis time one more to brave the precipice and leap, and unflinching, into the jagged wounds that once gaped beneath the land. My apologies. I have not kept you waiting over long. Akane, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of which we have learned, and which we hope to learn anon. Initially, we have evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Odense and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this greatest revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Ramabors, permitted scholar of the son of the Saint of Coinage, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the elder primal's Alleghane prison. Tau seemed that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and hence channel its radiant bounty onto the crystal tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. 'Tis was for this reason that they did bind him within the red moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the accumulation of our journey? the colossal device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided to us by the Sons of the Saint, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted to neither die nor truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For centuries upon centuries was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so substantial in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cells be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allegains found a way to stimulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should disevolve into ether. Should. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by the 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm and find the 12 woods, and as yet unexplored fragments of the Lesser Moon bearing the most familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point of which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Erosia's sword in the dark, I would have you once lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you have made your preparations, head for the Fallgourd floats and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anna Nell. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. I will break these Allegain fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Holy fuck, was that a lot of reading. Only a couple words. I love how Angler can say so much, but at the same time say so little. Like, he talks so much, yet doesn't really say much at all. Akamatzu, I had been expecting you. My name is Alanel. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adlers, that I may be a better assist the Lady Alasir with her endeavors here in the Twin Woods. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Adler Spring fragments. From what we have seen, the exterior, the structure shares many common features. With one you explore in La Nocia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is in charge with observing all the accordance in the vicinity of the fragment and will be well prepared to show you things if nothing else or nothing less. Uh is it this? Hmm. Miss Special. No, I have not, no. Sure. I have to go this way. Ah. This way? This is why I ignore people. It's too overbearing. This way? By people that aren't us? Well, I mean, it's just, I don't want to... Is this going to show up in a cutscene? It will? Oh, man. This is why being polite is sometimes annoying. Can you mute the tell sound? You can in Final Fantasy XI, so I would assume you can do it in this too. System sounds, chat log settings. Is that character? Log window? Notification sounds, tell, off. Okay. 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 I always do that. Oh, it doesn't show up. What brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being grounded to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of the wandering golem, I suggest you bugger up. All my apologies, madam. Lady Us did send word of your impending arrival, and 'tis would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you would, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Imperial's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. But after much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which would grant you access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior, well, assuming that the architect of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer, past all of the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Alleghanies seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for I but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon arrive at the foregrounds. Pray do not tarry on your way to the lieutenant's post. I imagine your young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion is spent on preparation and provisions. May the 12 watch over you. What? Where are you at now? Okay. Fuck, let me just click on the crystal. Welcome, old man Harley. Mistress Matsu, I trust the private explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance prove a monumental task. I dare not think that defending its inner defenses will entail. If there is not, I might do to aid you. Lady Aless, oh my apologies. Master Alfin, has there been a change of plans? Uranger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow Slion before she departs into the depths of the second coil. Kane, though I would sternly deny it were she present, my sister admiration and affection for our grandest exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of this his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Erosia her personal crusade. Thus that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this matter is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her substantial fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me the most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come then the fate of the realms rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve and ascertain the stakes of which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Erosia and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Erosia. Alicia must choose her path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I'm glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alicia is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find than on the side of the Rosia's greatest champion. 'Tis was that I found mine after all. But 'tis time is gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Akane. Lieutenant, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectations of your triumph return. Oh boy. That took a long time. Sorry for making y'all wait so long. I tried to speed read through it as fast as I could. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Alright, I'm just catching up with chat. I didn't read you guys that entire time. Okay. Alright. Oh, this one's only 4. Wait, do I have to change this stuff again? Unrestricted? Okay. Oh, this one is... out in the daylight. Also, I wasn't being antisocial. It was I didn't want people to wait longer than they already are waiting. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, strange. How could we not see this at all before? I suppose it's only to be expected that the corrupt crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragments likely pierce the grounds to a depth of many hundred of yams. Or whatever. I'm saying yams. The swirling ether leaking from the wound would warp the very air and create a vial that hides this formation from view. Well, it is not as we expect it to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Akane? 'Tis imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanisms that Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should have the chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may be yet saved. And mayhap we should put such thoughts from our mind until we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Okay. Yo, I got to do a move, yes. What kind of Ochu is this? Can't even target. Well, I began to do a move. Thank you. Wait. I can't carry anything. My inventory's full. What am I doing? Alright, well, I'll just... Okay. Oh, turn 2. this? That armor, no, it couldn't be. Be on guard, Akane. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who would wear such armor. He who the Empire raised as the High of Black Wolf himself, the least of the Velth Legion. I speak of the madman who brought Meteor's project to fruition. We face White Raven Nell von Darnus, Highbringer of the 7th Umbra Heir. Nell von Darnus. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age in glory. It should not be uttered within these hollow halls. Okay. Out of love for his loyal servants, the one true deity named me, now Duelist Darnus. The one true deity. Bahamut, he speaks of Bahamut. Oh Lord Bahamut, thou namest sweet water to perch lips, how my heart swells at thy sacred touch. Tis blessed sanctum is domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defy glory and you will answer me. Okay. How is it possible? From the Alpha has told us Nell was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Okay. Okay. I literally just walked down the hallway. Okay. Wow. That's the Lamia. That's literally... Alright. It's literally the Lamia from Final Fantasy XI. The exact same character model, too. So they got two out of the 3 Beastmen from the 3rd expansion pack. I guess we're gonna see the 3rd one. Is that Medusa? No, looks a bit different. I got to do 2 moves that time. Oh. They really like borrowed a lot of monsters from 3rd expansion pack of Final Fantasy XI. It's crazy how many have gotten borrowed so far. Out of all of them. Out of all the games. That specific expansion too. Like there's 5 to choose from. Three. The entire Final Fantasy series recycles a lot of monsters all over. Yeah, you don't really understand what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm reminded of the passage beneath Castron. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down to the upper floors. From the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is that Allegan excel in the creation of Chi Miracle Beast, and the Red Moon teamed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children that now spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery pondered upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Hey Fox, hello. It's not the same design, it's the same model ripped and reused. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's exactly the same design. It's not like I don't mean like, oh hey, there's a Marbro in this game and there's a Marbro in the next game. Like, this creature right here is the exact same model that it was in Final Fantasy XIII. It's just a different color. Maybe they, like, touched up the model to make it look more detailed, because I've noticed that with the goblins. The goblins are the exact same model as Final Fantasy XI. They just touched it up to make it more, like, defined. Like it looks more defined. There's more bolded edges around it, but it's exactly the same. The Lamia that we just fought are one of the 3 Beastmen tribes from the 3rd expansion in Final Fantasy XI. It's not like the Marbro in Final Fantasy VIII and then the Marbro in Final Fantasy IX, 2 Marbros, but if you look at the models, they look completely different. No, there's been so many models that have been exactly the same. With no changes, just detailed a bit better. This way? I'm lost. It's okay. I'm lost too. There we go. Like, so far, we've seen reoccurring monsters from just 11, 12, and 13. We haven't seen any other one. Like, where the model is exactly the same. Like, there's a lot of unique monsters in Final Fantasy VIII. Like, unique character models in Final Fantasy VIII. And I don't think we've seen one of them yet. But, you know, time will tell. Yeah, I played a little bit of Strangers of Paradise. I didn't play it that much. Thank you. Not taking loot. They told me I don't have the inventory for it. I only have 4 inventory slots, and they told me it's not good anyway. So... Oh. What is all this fish? Where is my fish talk? Given that 14 started with 11's playable races more or less to capitalize on nostalgia, I find the monster reusing not surprising at all. They wanted 11 players from the very get-go. Yeah, that's strange to me, because why basically just come out with the same game? And like you know, like reusing the same stuff. That they surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The resting place of Val von Darnus. Okay. This is a grave of the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this shall serve as your grave too. No. Oh, they actually fear do something for a change. Oh, it's a lady. In the hour of this failure, Nal von Darnus felt the current of ether began to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ear. Bring a ton, my enemies, crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Okay. 'Tis would seem that little remained of Nal's essence within Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was a strange Simclared. Nevertheless, Aurora bespeaks great power. She channels rage of the Elder Primal himself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. Now shall thy unquenched fury come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, bare your teeth. They will evade you not in the calamity to come. Let's talk. Hey Alex, hello. Well. Okay. Oh. Dang. Oops, that was my fault. I think I died because I ran right outside. Oops. I was pressing 7. Whatever that said. I didn't even get to read that. Okay. Second coil, Bahamut complete. I guess. Okay, I guess. I mean, what else am I gonna do, I guess? Hey, Rob. Hello. Oh, she's back to her regular form, eh? Poor creatures. Would that you have never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what I wonder, images of your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and our primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I need to know, Icon. What need have I to beg for a favor of such filth? I am now Von Darnus, legatus of the Vile Legion. No, a moment my thought was clouded, and this body is not my own.
Thank you.
Thanks to Aqua for my sub-gift.
Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I sarcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controls you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut is simply relinquishing his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project to be resurrected, mine and no other. Yet it seems that my grand designs are destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Niall, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Arakan Luis. You're Luis's grandchild. All the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of the truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration. Will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak cannot but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. Damn. My crimson moon, your brilliance shears my eyes. Okay. I recognize that voice, Akane. But never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put alright when the final Hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. You sure? He got some more added onto him now. Bahamut's regeneration regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanisms we found in La Neoncian's Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Akane, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nell's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you. Just as I lost my grandfather, even he, a man whom not seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. I mean, I did die. I was carried. So, and yet, look how far we have come. 'Tis incredible feat of which we are capable, our boundless potential. I mean, you did nothing. 'Tis was this capacity for greatness. I believe grandfather so dearly wished to protect with all that has occurred. I have come to understand that that much at least. I mean, what did you do? You did nothing. Brown Eyes, thank you for the resub, or Dataless, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. To stun. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit Yoranger's learned perspective. No. He's gonna take 50 million years to explain himself, though. Okay. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest. I will not conscience further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, you are not who I thought you were. Grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such a shivering opponent? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieval. But should you be so foolish to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. I mean, you're the one running away, though. That light in Grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. My grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free Grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Erosia and my family will be avenged. Boy, that was a long cutscene. Okay. My legs. Okay. Elise is keen on seeking Uranger's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfold during your expedition on the second coil. Truly it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to the Northern Thananel again. It would appear. I must thank you, Akane. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The dangers has passed. Pray go on ahead. Your praise younger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts have yet unruly. I would rest here a while. You're gonna rest here? Okay. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. The triumphant hero doth return. Thy eyes speak of the dread task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings that thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me what ill hath cast shadow which fallen now across thy brow. I don't even know what the hell you just said, dude. An old foe and an old friend. So thus was the imperial shadow of Master Luisix that Lady Astern's beheld, an unnatural conjugation enthralled to the elder primal. That the fiend should design to choose him of all men, even in full knowing that the shade's true nature, you would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she never deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if Lady did absence herself from future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Uranger. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nael von Darnus. Valdarnus was the legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Erosia's final destruction. Only the fall, even at the sixth sun, did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he whom I speak. Aye, he, I say now, was for certainly no maid. The noble house of Von Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of the Alag. The legatus came to learn the true nature of the Dalamud and seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Erosia. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms it required to command the satellite yet laid hidden beneath the ground, compelling now to construct a far less suitable mechanism. And in his first fluttering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did like rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Whenceforth did White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with them. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of such a useful pawn? Though we may accuse him of bludgeoning Val Darnas's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was so content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nal's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assume the first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved the other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine and decency, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thine own grandsire? My heart and mine are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won, but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, in thought that might serve to sustain him. Akane, while Uranger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment of respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I need your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Don't say that. Though time has dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Luis, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Saralain. Yet when each new revelation serves only to heap further anguish upon those who we found fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familiar propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them. And Bahamut, a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should never have been opened. Fragments of truth. Uranger would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secret lies hidden in the darkness. Though which he illuminates Sodom bringeth him joy, so it is with such unhappiness truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet even onward forgeth Mistress Elise, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weighed heavily on her heart. 'Tis a perilous path she thou chosen, and a painful one. I pray Akane remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Akane, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulties in my mission, Uranger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know now, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartoonel Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining instrument hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though, I have determined the location of the fragments of Dolomud leading to the Hux, and I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step to your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended in the Bahamut subterranean fastening, thou discovered, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nel Darnus into his will? If though thou didst consign a fallen lace to blessed oblivion, thou mayst recapture the treacherous wretch was not alone. Thou not but a Bahamut's other thrall shalt seek to hinder thy progress. You can say his name, Yoranger. I had not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must often remind myself, that the man whom we both love and revere is no more. What remaineth is just a shade which defiled his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heed, and for it cometh not from the grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Yoranger. Come what may, I will not stray from course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit fragments again in Akane's company? Thou, the warrior of light, set events motion by virtue of her presence alone. 'Tis possible that she may do so again. While shall search for answers of my own, but by our efforts combined, full sure I am that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Kakane is the truth. Very well, I should do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to the two fragments of Dalamud. One lies in the burning wall in the eastern Thunanel, the other in the singing sands of Moradinal. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could have found something useful for us. Let us begin by visiting the man in Burning Wall. Deeks, I think it was. Don't even remember his name. You barely remember your assistant's name. Closer maybe? Yeah, I think this is closer. I didn't know there was 25 coils. There isn't? Okay. I mean, I don't know what's right from wrong. You know? A lot of people tell me information of stuff I'd rather not know, but it's impossible me for just constantly be like, hey, I'd rather not know that, hey, I'd rather not know that, hey, I'd rather not know that. After a while, it's just like, I just ignore it. What kind of information would you rather not know? Nothing the game would not tell me myself. because that's the whole point of playing the game. I say you are not Mistress Matsu, my lady's most faithful companion. Sinus, madame, at your service. May I say an honor is to meet you. How does the survey? How goes the survey, Deeks? My lady, it shames me to say that I found no viable path to fragments. How it stands there before your very eyes, the way fierce is thus far improved impassable. When the fragments fell and the pieces landed, I caused prodigious amounts of ether to spew forth. This was that given rise to the land twisted lay, which seems destined to thou our efforts. Even where an opening exists, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it evades us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mount Durnell and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Oh, upon that note, my lady, there is nothing I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I have lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Deeks. What? What did you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Akane. Okay, next is... Sorry, I'm trying to get through as fast as possible so I can not make you wait. This is honestly one part of the MMOs I do not like. Is the pressure to rush through stuff. Just so you don't feel bad about making other people wait because you're on their time, not your own time. That is one aspect of it that I've never truly enjoyed. Even in Final Fantasy XIV or 11, that I'm immensely fond of. Even if people say like, ah, it's all right, it's fine, it's fine. It's like, yeah, but it's not fine to me. It's like, I don't want to, you know, people can't get their time back. I don't want to sit here and, but there's no real solution to it. That's the problem. There's no actual real solution to it because how else to do it. Because it really especially if you're all first timers doing something and like someone wants to read the story mission stuff and then other people want to rush through it, and then it's like, well, who do you prioritize? Yeah. It's not really anything you can really... Okay, stop. Okay. 2 slots in your inventory remain. Okay, Okay, generally speaking, what kind of information do you not want to know? I try not to give you information, but I do want to make terrible jokes. I try to be more careful myself. Think rhetorical questions. Thanks for the follow earlier, by the way. I never said thank you. Sorry, I was trapped in dialogue. He asks us rhetorical questions a lot. Think of rhetorical questions. He asks us questions himself a lot, which will Sometimes streamers ask questions, not necessarily wanting an answer. Yeah, usually, like, you know, when you have nothing directly to actually talk about, you tend to just ask rhetorical questions out loud because you don't really have anything to talk about yourself as a means of communicating or as a means of it not being silent. Right? I mean, that's pretty much what it is. It's just usually you don't really have much to talk about outside of that. But yeah, unless I like usually directly ask, I usually don't want to know anything. Because to me, the whole point of playing, like finding stuff out, is to play the game to find out. Because then what otherwise is the point of playing it? But then again, I think my way of playing games just goes against the nature of how people are in Final Fantasy XIV. Not to say that, like I'm saying, what they're doing is wrong or anything, and that's really nice, but I think my way of playing stuff is just not akin to how people want to be helpful in this game. Like I'm very don't help me type person with pretty much everything. So, and I don't think that is how this community of the game largely is. So I'm very anti what this game does, or the community of this game does. Thank you, Adventure, for a moment there. I feared that my bones were to be grounded up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, you worry has wasted on me. 'Tis nothing at all, I assure you. If you please, I shall report my findings. As you can see through the tip of the fragment exposed, the rest is encased in the rock crystal, rendering impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragments, but that is like to take time. And there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gain entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confounded, we are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, your anger. Glad tidings I have found thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath to be found by thou, which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort mistress to the Cerulean processing plant in North Ananel. There all shall be made clear. Did she hear that? Your anger has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. Okay. See you, dude. You don't even get a name. Here. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It happens, it happens. Or if it has happened, it's happened. Not much I can really do about it. My apologies for summoning you thus afar, my lady. But this here, that your journey may finally begin. Okay. Wait, what's that noise in the background? I did wonder To my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Thenanel. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a path does exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the burning coils, this was the crystal formation which lies to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, the ethereal stream bore us back to the surface, that which I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places that we already explored? It need not, my lady. Allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemed plain that two intermittent hulks may share the self-same ethereal ingress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. Test was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unobtained destination. That one might reach what we may call headwater, we propose to employ a modified etheria which serves to amplify such ripples as you do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entails considerable danger. Merely to attain the voyage would cost you your life. Merely to... No. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You are brilliant, your anger. But I'm curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeat use of we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Aha, my lady. As you correctly surmise, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Okay. Where do we go now? To the north. This way? Okay. So that must be the modified etherite, but what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Yuldad, but they're the first and foremost faithful retainers of House Leviathan. Levier? Alf! So it was you who was helping your anger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Least you worry. I have no intentions of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with your anger. 'Tis was at my behalf that he kept silence. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meant that Alf would be informed. Thou, your grandsire, hath become Bahamut's thrall. His noble blood coursed yet through both your veins, if he must need be struck down. Do you hear that, Alf? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect the Rosia, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Erosia was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should have ever forget, at least. But you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire to fervently to protect Erosia. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objectives to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Lividier, I would be present for his final moment. Very well, you may join us under one condition. I make the decisions. If it pleases milady, the name's Eric Kennard. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word and I'll be waiting for you at the Cerulean processing plant. I gotta go all the way back to the plants. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. So Alex made it seem like I'm like pretty far into the game for how long I've been playing thus far. Is that true? I've been waiting for you, Mistress Matsu. I'm pleased to say that the Aetherite's prime and ready. As you know, the remaining interment hulks are connected to the fragments in Aether Dananel Mordanal. It is to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now, you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Today's day 16. You also play 6 to 8 hours a day, which helps. That's true too. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, no, we haven't skipped any cutscenes, no. Most people only log 2 to 4 hour sessions. And we've done, like, I mean, I've done a heap of side quests, too. I haven't been shying from the side quest at all. Okay, I'm gonna go take another breather of water, because, dude, this reading is... Whew. I can feel it in my chest. Most people don't read stuff out loud or interact with chat. Reading it out loud definitely makes it take longer. I've come to learn this when we played the Persona games. Or maybe it's the way I play the Persona games too, but like I've played both 5s, and each of my playthrough took like 200 and 250 hours. And I'll see some other broadcasters get them done in like an hour and 50, and I'm like, what do you do? Like, what am I doing that you're not doing? Or, alrighty. This is 4 turns. The final coil. I kind of figured, because, I mean, the way it was set up, but, you know, 3s. That was a rest. I'm an Iron Man. I'm an Iron Man, I've come to learn. Hold on. So this is how it looks on the inside. This interment hug still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. This is no telling how further Bahamut has regenerated. There is no telling how further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Nod. Hey, Lander. Hello. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, and only Alligans known what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defense. We must stay on our guard at all times. Hey, Asinel, hello. Yeah, it's a Patako. Yeah. Hey, those are original. Okay, I don't really... Man, you guys kill stuff so fast. I didn't even get the target. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying, no, salami again. I've come to find out that I'm just like an Iron Man when it comes to broadcasting. It's like every time I raid people or every time I go into other streams, people are like always amazed by either the fact that I've been playing Final Fantasy games for like 260 days straight, or that I've been streaming for like 780 something days straight or something, and I stream like 8 hours a day. They're always like, "Whoa," and I'm just like, "Yeah." I told Steph the other day, I was like, I want to give streaming the best that I can, because if it doesn't work out for me, I can walk away from it with no regret. At least I can say, like, I didn't try. Or I didn't give it my full effort. Well, that was easy. Well, I shouldn't say that for me. He went down a lot faster than I thought he would, given his grand cutscene. Oh. By the 12 dragons and so many. Yeah, they're in tubes. We were aware that the Allegan possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Hey, thanks for following. It's plain that no love was lost between the Allegans and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Talamud did not want for defenses. This is where we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Allegans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than those poor creatures. Tell me something, Elise. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own. That the Allegains had perhaps discovered a way to stimulate prayers itself. However, Nell's words gave me cause to reconsider. Specifically, the Shades mentioned Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I infer that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to. Oh? God strikes me down from blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Ed would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think, I wonder why Allegans kept them in prison. Even should the flames of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allegan Empire kept an army of dragons here in the perpetual state of direst, that they would sustain the primal's existence. Truly, Allegan's ingenuity knows no bounds, nor did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Yet no one denies that it was a man who saw the seas of the calamity. I was thinking that from the very first coil. I was like, it's starting to make sense why he was so fucking pissed at the beginning of the game. I'd be too if I was him. Will you now turn your hatred towards your own kind, dear sister? Don't patronize me, Alf. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste, regardless of the atrocities that the Alligans committed against his kind. We have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assure that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Oh, there's no right and wrong here. Well, I mean, Bahamut killing everybody because they imprisoned his kids and him and used them as a battery, pretty much. So him trying to eradicate like everyone because of the, I guess he is kind of at fault here, I guess. What's this? Flying chair? Hold on. But it's also like they shouldn't have did that to him and his people. Like they literally poked the bear and the bear got angry. Okay. Like it makes sense why he would get pissed off. Anyone rightfully would. Thank you. That was one, right? They'll tell me right here. It's the chair I'm sitting on, it's a mount. Should set them all free, iguanas and pythons in Florida. What is this? Hey Tara, good morning. So I wonder when they're gonna introduce the trolls in the... Oh, I can't. They've already introduced the Mamubus and the Lamia, so the trolls are the next one in line. Oh, 2 and 2. Oh. Always go right. Big damage. Hashtag left gang. It's pretty cool to see the Dreadnought from Final Fantasy XIII. Oh, do I need to go to the other one? I don't know. What the? A Hydra? Like a metallic Hydra. Na, na, na. I don't recognize that name. Oh, neither did he. Get wrecked. Do 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 do. Okay. This is a poisonous naga in Hindu mythology. Why? This looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed upon this unchanging view, trapped inside as a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How he hated for man's trust had burned. And that hated found an ideal vessel of Vanel von Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever than the necessity of our endeavors. Hey Rem, take it easy. Thanks for joining us. Besides, this is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Thank you for the help. Okay. Join.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Voice acting.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Oh, I know that voice actor.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Yeah, his voice acting is so good. Oh my god.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Alagon? And though I hoped they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Uh-oh.
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Okay. Hey, that's Phoenix.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
Okay. Phoenix. Huh. Okay. And Phoenix is going down really fast. Okay. Ow. Get wrecked, Phoenix. Da, 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 da. Some primal you are.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Okay.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
He's so tall and they're so short.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
But he broke it.
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Hey, he teleported everybody away. Ooh. No, that didn't happen in the opening. God damn. Got him. Oh, damn. Put a big ass hole into him, Jesus. God. Yeah, Lee.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how the hell did he even survive? Dude literally blew up.
That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
I mean, the dude is massive, to be fair.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
I mean, all you need is Captain Bosch von Doss von Rossenberger of Dalmasca. Same universe.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alphino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
How is this not a main story mission? It's what I don't understand.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Because the difficulty? I mean, they could just lower the difficulty then. Seems pretty important to not be a main story mission. Don't you think? They don't want to? I should probably reconsider that. Do I have to leave? To get like the completion for... I'm gonna leave regardless. No, I don't have to. I already fell down. Oh. I'm not using you. Oh well. Let's do it from here. It really should be a bunch of solo duties at least. It's something they really need to rework into something people can do. They don't want to because the difficulty is an equal attraction. But how many people do it for the difficulty? I don't know. You be surprised? Yeah, probably. Tanaka, hey, welcome. I still say they should have a version for single player or casual so people can get the story. That way the folks who want to torture themselves can. Yeah, he looks pissed, dude. The burning heart. They're not that well designed boss fights.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Whoa. No, Tara, I haven't really been paying attention to anything video game related.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast.
Yeah, we will.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
But you've done nothing.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Oh.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
Now's not the time.
Let me join my strength to yours.
Where did you pull that out
In
of?
this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Oh, hell, never mind. That's been lying on their back. Never mind. I take it back. Hey, Pendragon. Hey, Lord. Hello. Okay. Did the books fuse? Uh-oh.
For the future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
How about you do it? So I can just... Alright. Alright, sure. Okay. Uh-oh. His heart is him. So Bahamut is inside Bahamut. Oh, I see it, yeah. CD. Oh, okay. Ah, his wings are so huge. It's not the coolest looking Bahamut. Eh, you don't have to be. It's not a contest. Duty complete. The final coil Bahamut complete. Are they both the same? Red mage. Okay.
You did it! But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, There shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Got to think that's like only 40% of him. I was gonna say what's gonna happen to this.
Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather.
Wait, what?
You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
Oriange. Would bring the tale of the 7th Umbra calamity to a close. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of the northern Thananel seems paradise. As promised, I shall reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Erosia will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, and the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Yaranger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the processing plant. Oop. Okay. Ah, warrior of light, returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumph bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of safe return, but where prayeth Master Alf and Mistress Elise? Here, my friend, forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. Gasp by the heavens! Look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you the poultice which thou draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are all and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have Grandfather to thank for that. Master Luisix, then you met with him once more, but whenceforth should Bahamut's thralls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all of you in due course, dear friend, but first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deemed it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation to ensure that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Yoranga and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it. But I'm fine, brother. Besides, you've been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of your way. No, I not could be further from the truth. My lady, it's my earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desires but to relieve you of the burden he might easier bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries. You must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it's only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it's settled. Yoranga, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Nod. Alf. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, by which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There is a place I would visit. May I ask you to accompany me? God, I'm so yellow. Why are we looking at Alf's crotch? But first, I believe the change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Oh, look at that. New duds. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? have no doubt that Alphen will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. The thought of that people of Erosia shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Akane. Ever the heroine. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather Soul and saved Erosia from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. Her grandfathers, Null and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm given new life through prayers and sacrifices of countless souls may look to a brighter tomorrow. Then the dust of our adventures has settled. I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Erosia. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Akane. One day, I hope to be able to repay you in kindness. I have no doubt, but you will continue to help these in need and grow ever strong in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Erosia's sword in the darkness as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be undone by Alf. Thumbs up. When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Huh. $5,000. A new chapter for New Game Plus has been unlocked. What the hell? That's the dragon that we just got done fighting. Or like a couple coils ago. Hey, thank you all for helping me through that. Thank you. Oh boy. That was a lot of reading. I'm gonna head to sleep though. It's 3 a.m. Hey, no worries, Breezy. Thank you again for your help. Thank you. Teleport offer. Sleep about sharks. Oh boy. Okay, so I have to go get a We have one more quest from Al. So, but let's do this first. Nope. I forget you can't press escape. Oh man. That was I think that was the most reading we've done and like condensed reading we've done for any quest in this game thus far. Oof. Again, I don't really see how that's a side quest. That seems like you'd want the players to experience that. Okay, what is this? Primal nature. He beseeches you in solving the resurgent mystery of primals. Okay. Oh boy. Of all tasks, one by which I am most keenly vexed is the never-ending journey in the hearts of the primal true nature. Each door I fling wide leadeth me with inevitable anguish to another such confounding portal. It is in these lands that the keys to knowledge I seek are found. Many sessions did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Much have I learned, but the essence of primals is ever shifting. No dusty tome doth capture in ink what these terrible beings are now become. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is strength that shatters the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which Obfuscates. I don't know what that word is. Of impotent gaze of ordinary men. Oh, escapes, I guess. We have no luxury of time remain for my measured scholarly pace. For the Adler's nest astray, hissing with news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown even more violent, even more destructive. Again? What lieth behind the sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove vital piece of puzzles of Primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife posed to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. For once. Swiftly now, to the Adler's Nest. High Serpent Commander Helix will have such details as to thou needs to proceed. I shall wait for thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. Okay. Has Zaka been playing the Final Fantasy games in order? Yeah. We did Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 5, 6. We did Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7. Oh, Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, we did Dirge of Cerberus. Then we did Final Fantasy VII Remake. The DLC in it. Never played it prior to this. Then we did the new Crisis Core that came out. So we played Crisis Core twice. Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy X-2 Last Mission, Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy XIII, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 13, Final Fantasy XI, and now we're on 14. And after this we have 15, and then we'll be finishing it off with 16. Oh boy. I just want to stroll, keep my mind off. It's been one long marathon. Thanks for following. Okay. No, everybody and their mom has been recommending tactics. But after what might possibly be a year's journey, I don't really want to add any more games. Like, I didn't originally plan to play Crisis Core. I didn't originally plan to play Dirge. I added those in myself. Disciple of War of Magic level 60. Oh, this is for Gunbreaker. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Fear part in Odin and Shroud. Private Matsu, your timing never fails to amaze me. Unless I'm mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? As I thought, well, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowess to an end. Brother Apsi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and awaits you at the front. I am sure he will give you the details once you are present yourself. Godspeed. Okay. Final Fantasy games vary quality wildly too. Some are kind of slogs, being the worst in your opinion. Yeah, my opinion of 2, it doesn't really seem to be shared with many. As I didn't play the original, I played the Pixel Remaster version, and the Pixel Remaster version is really nice. So I didn't really share the same resentment that others had for it. But, you know, going out of my way to see what the original version was like, I completely understand why people would have that idea. It definitely seems pretty jarring. But I didn't mind 13s at all myself. I thought they were pretty fun. Chat thought that I was gonna like them. I never played them, so it was my first time playing them, and chat thought I was gonna like them, and I ended up liking them. Private Matsu, might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more temperate than we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Okay, literally I get something for just talking to him. I'm gonna take money. Level 50. What are these? Serpent seals. We have learned that Garuda's returned when the primal fell upon the blue badgers, as though they sought to construct a new watchspire. The devastation was absolute. According to the reports of none of the surviving engineer, Garuda invokes the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears Lady Vortex is growing stronger with its summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pale any higher. But as you might imagine, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus, I sent word to the Salones to beg the aid of the proven champions, and you and your companions are best hope for freeing Gardania from its rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to the Exile's lands. Wouldn't you agree? Now I imagine the birds men have since made adjustments to their crystal. Beastmen Itharice found Nadalane remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arms. Private Matsu. What do you got? Okay. Oh, okay. Promotion. Oh, you need 4,000. Damn, I'm 200 shy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't, Oh, wow. Something's actually replacing my body piece. Huh. Oh, okay, sure. 108, 112. Whoa, what is this? Alright, ready? Duties classified as EX Extremes are the first step in hard content difficulty that only duty roulette. The only duty roulette that serves them is Mentor, a duty finder, meant to fill in the gaps in Party Finder, and is not considered normal content, hence you'll be needing help. I won't lie, I don't think I understand any of that, but I think that's okay. Alright, so I gotta go back there. So they're just gonna make us do all these over again, yeah? Is there a point to doing these? Outside of just doing them just to do them? Alright, let me just look at my inventory too while I'm at it. Sort. Where's a merchant? Here. Huh? No. Hunt for it. Daily? Okay. Hey, Pinhead, hello. Wait, why does she have a icon over her head? Item exchange? Welcome to the Sundry Splendors. This is a one-stop shop with subsidy house splendors. Basically every weapon, piece of gear, helpful can be purchased in exchange for elegant tombstones and similar tokens that have been gathered in single covenant location. Sure. Oh, this stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Let me go to Old Grandier real quick. I just want to get this money off of me. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Alright. Alright, well. See how it goes. This way? No. Wait. No. Well. Excuse me, coming through. Fuck. Ah, shit. No, you saw nothing. This way? Ah, it's right there. Okay. Too far. What are you guys doing here? Howling Eye Extreme. Oh, so that's the first... That's how I would have found out that this was extreme for the first time. Okay. I see. Do we need more people? Or no? You're going in unsynced? Alright. It's easy with those two you have. Holy feathers, Batman. Where the hell she go? Oh. You're wrecked, Garuda. Extreme my ass. Get wrecked, nerd. She's like, oh, you talking shit because... Oh, cutscene. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus similarly defeated. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required. And now that that force has been discovered. It is of no consequence, even should they understand the significance of its presence. They have no means to prevent the summoning. And the Beastmen continue to crave even more powerful avatars every time their god fall. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Okay. Bring the focus to... alright, let's go. Okay. Mount. I'll check it out. Once we turn this one in. Oh, once more Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Private Matsu. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? Some memento of battle, mayhap. A gruesome ritual tool fashioned from the bones of a What an uncanny arrangement of bones. I have never seen its like. Could I not guess what foul ritual this object would be used? Might there be some connection to the primals, considering the place in which it was found? I lost my footing. I must ask that you take this greasy trophy to the walking sands and consult with your anger. Perhaps he can prove some insight. Okay. To the walking sands we go. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to do it for Titan and a fret. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial? Thy the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the primal's fortress of inscrutability. Ritual focus of Exobone. Home to what taint powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further upon its nature. Garuda's unseemingly strength was not fueled by crystal catches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rites of summoning was employed. A rigid culture of rarely spawneth such anomalies. Methink agents of more deep verse in the primal lore have meddled here. The Ascians for certainty. If those servants of the darkness are afoot, they will not stop a single tribe. They will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do such to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against the Beastman God? No. No, I'm not. How could you ask of thee what you ask of thy is impossible? Oh, look, it's Titan. Your anger bids you to raise to the challenge of another primal threat. The maelstrom was sent word of the mountain-shaking tremors felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vylabran. Aye, the call-boats have awakened the Lord of Crags, and his shuddering arrival doth echo with the heightened strength shown by his primal sister. Seek thy out of high storm commander Rash-Hagtit Riki and Maelstrom command in Limsia. Thy path lead once more to stony feet of Titan. Alright, you said there was a... That name's familiar. Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. No, it's not. Oh god, how this is so different in Final Fantasy XI. Legend states that the Lady of the Vortex Garuda created this magical steed from a nightmare offered by in sacrifice. I thought it was gonna be something else. I might have to actually do something with my fish. My inventory's becoming too cluttered. Because that's going to prevent me from being able to fish up new fish. Alright, so we got to go to this one. Quake me up before you go. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go, girl. Clearly time has come to make the Lala manservant carry those fish for you. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go to the upper deck. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Oh yeah, it's to the south. Do 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 do. I have to go to the inn, right? I could do that right here. I think. Alright, not yet. I'm going the right way. Yeah. Is that a bunny guy? Sure is. Ooh. We talked to you over here. Dude, that again? This shit made me think that this was happening outside the game. I literally, when that went off yesterday, I looked around. I was like, what the hell was that outside? Akane of the Stallones, I'm glad to see you answered our desperate summons. As you have no doubt heard, the Kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth the Primal Titan with their mountain aboard. The recent quakening of the land can be attributed to none other. And considering the intensity of the tremors, we can be assured that your Ranger's warning concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. We Maelstrom officers would, of course, like not better than to shatter the belligerents, Old Boulder ourselves, but we cannot risk losing our soldiers' temper. Once again, we must turn to seasoned veterans at the salons. According to our readings, the rumbling are the strongest in the navel, Titan's usual haunt within the Yuga Moor mines. You should be able to enter the Primal's domain by reattuning to the Beastman Etherite found within the Kobold's territory in the outer Lenosia after the previous defeated Great Father. You can wager they recalibrated their crystal. You may crash against this stubborn rock with the full-heartedly of 1,000 waves. Okay. Is this the one? 9. Use key item. Why am I not able to examine his saddlebags? Oh, you can only do that. No, never mind. I keep forgetting it's not a thing there. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Add all the saddlebags. Saddlebags. No. Saddlebags. Saddlebag. I'm not a hoarder, you're a hoarder. Okay. Oh shit. Who's on the bongos? Apparently I can't go that way. This inventory brings me back. Great memories, right? Fuck, where am I going? No. No. Hey, leave me alone. Yeah, so that's closed off. I forget how I got there again. Uh-huh. Hey, leave me alone. Stop hitting my bird. Is it over here? I don't remember. Ah, shit. I went down that way. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. There's yeah, it's right here. Passed by it like so many times. Oh, do you want to join, Ray? Ray, I can't invite you to the party. I can't invite you to the party because I'm not party leader. There you go. Okay. Oh, I don't have to start it, right? I'm not party leader, yeah? So... Right? There are 1,000 fish in the game, Aka. You'll never have room for them all. What's this? Not with that attitude, Lumi. Alright, not with that attitude. Oh, it's the DMC soundtrack. Okay, I swear I'm gonna do something this time. Did the arena get smaller? Get wrecked, Titan. Primal got my arse. Back in my day, you fell down and you're getting back. There is no getting back up. Okay, Granddad. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensify effects of the ritual falsi are undeniable. Powerful though this incantation was, the Primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. The belligerent strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force serves us still. It invites even greater retaliation. As the light burns brighter, so too are the shadows deepened in the darkness. First time I ever did this battle, I fell off the edge and had to stay down there till the end. Two for two. Yeah, we got another one. Just to make some people happy. I use the etherite system, okay. I was gonna walk again. Damn, it's already 7? Jeez, 5 hours went by so fast. The rumbling has ceased. It seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of Crags becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes, you found something interesting in the navel? Is this bone? As in such grotesque design. Honestly, I will never understand the Kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after the Battle of Garuda. Then we must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the Primal's appalling new strength. But I shall leave such conclusions to those more learned on the subject than I. Pray return to the walking sands and convene my greetings to Yerlonger. To the walking sands we go. I swear I'm the same person. I swear I didn't take over his house and put him in the basement and locked him in there, and now taking over his stream and use the voice changer device to sound just like him. Later I'm gonna cut him into pieces and have some nice steaks for dinner. The Lord of Crags has also possessed an unprecedented vigor, and thou has returned with yet another curious bone. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this matter. What is more, is the construction doubts bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thy of Garuda's lair. The fleshless remains of the beastmen worshippers. It is the material common to both these foreboding ritual tools. What an unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns. There is yet another commonality to this augmentation of the primals that concerns me, and it is at the Akamatzu. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am shocked by the answering waxing and potency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes not, but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities, ere the land once more whacked with ruin. And as always, thou art my stoutest ally in gathering of the requisite keys. 2,157. Oh, if Frit ain't broke. If Frit ain't broke. Iranger seeks to prepare for the coming of the Lord of Inferno. We are fortunate that the Lord of Inferno thou yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, that reports of his returns will not be long in coming. My quest for knowledge yet remains unfinished, but such a task can only properly be undertaken in a world unwrecked by chaos. Let us bow to the inevitability and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly turn into another blistering trial. Pray visit High Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Yolda, and advise him that the fiery primal will likely soon be among us once more. Mayhap with measures of foresight, we can lessen the impact of Fritz's arrival. Hey Rain, hello. I hope my voice doesn't go out again. What am I doing? Stop. I get to go back. No. I get to go back there for free. What am I doing? Taco Tuesday. Oh boy. It's Tuesday, right? Akania of the Sloans, your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both Maelstrom and Order of Twin Lions informed us of their recent troubles with the disturbingly powerful primals. And as these incidents ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on the Amaja activity. We lost contact with the first Renaissance party assigned to the task, and I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts. But they also have failed to report back. In their most recent missives, my elite troops declared their intentions to investigate the bowels of Ember. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the Lizard Men, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of the Almaja territory in the southern Thanaland. If a threat indeed returns, you are to banish him back to the ether by whatever means necessary. And you will likely have to renew your bond with the Zaltek Aetheryte to enter the bowels of Ember. The Lizard Men have undoubtedly realigned their crystals since you've last felled their god, and unfortunately that means cutting your way through a god number of their centuries to reach it. The Grand Company of the Eternal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battling the primals, but the struggle costs far too many lives and often creates a host of new tempered enemies. You and your unique talents, however, can spare families of soldiers that grief. I will pass on the news of your involvement in this mission to the Sloans myself. Should our primal fears prove substantiated, I pray your efforts meet with success. Alright. If it ain't broke. I want tacos. I'm gonna get some tacos later. You should do the same, hombre. Cilantro, lemon. Cool. Can I fly over this? Nice. Okay. Do 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 do. Fish tacos? What a waste of good ingredient. You gotta waste a tortilla, whatever else on that. Man, this one is so easier to navigate. Yeah, all you gotta do is just stay up. The other one was way worse than this. Oh, too far away. Nice. Bound of Embers Extreme now accessible. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It was the Earth Primal. That makes sense. The ball of embers. You've realized what you've done. But now I'm going to say it wrong on purpose. You know me all too well. Oh, what? Is he already dead? What the fuck? What even happened? Jeez, I didn't even see what happened. Ifrit was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet you vanquished him. I can offer you naught but praise, bringer of light. Ever prepare for confrontation? Good. Those instincts serve us as well. They serve you. What meaning hides within this constant pursuit of ever greater strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? However you might choose to justify your actions, it seems you have tested the very limits of these 3 primal avatars. Yo, let's go. Again, such foolish response. Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display. Okay. We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer, ever closer. How much longer can you stem the tide of darkness, bringer of light? How well will you fare against the next god to be reawakened? What happened? Yeah, did it. Yeah, no. Oh, so I have to. Allow me to click. Thank you. He becomes blood splatter. Yeah, he literally died really fast. Okay. So the infernal primal had returned after all, and it is well that you set out prepared for the worst. Come now, Kane. You must describe your epic encounter in detail, that we might revise our tactics for further engagements. Any information could prove useful. Well, now this is an ominous relic. While the Almaja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see. So it is the third such object you've discovered within the domain of the primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced volatility. Return with your trophy to the Walking Sands and pray bid your Ranger to continue his investigation. Our eternal gratitude is to you both. I hope one day to be able to speak Korean as shitty as I can speak English. Oh. If Rit's invulnerability phase doesn't kick in for a few bits, so... Oh, okay, so he doesn't have invulnerability at the start. Yeah, I noticed Titan did, because when I hit him, I saw invulnerable, and I was like, oh. I never noticed that. Da, 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 da. The reports from the immortal flames, thou flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magic? I do. Ah, yes, it thou most closely resembles the others in form. I dare say in function the bone is, of course, Almagian origin. The servant of the dark has revealed itself to thee. Am I put in the minds of the archant Lucy's words? Yet ever shall primal desires burn. For burn they shall, with the Certians ever toiling the stokes of fires. We are fortunate their careless taunting halt provide us with certainly, where before their existence only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions served this Salone's purpose so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise even a more fierce god. And now it seems their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou did recover is a matter of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These falsies contain a vast etheric power generated by a fervent prayer and a beastman zealot in the moment of his death. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatars thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of the primal in truth, we must need discover and escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily attainable. So as long as the understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The ether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastmen deities wax ever more important, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thy own strength cannot be ignored. An action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons. One of the paths is inexorable. Might thou had been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. Your Honor wishes to introduce you to the means of acquiring superior arms. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perform Perforce arms thyself with extraordinary power. I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide in reverence toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thus has collected, thou promise to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why would she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. There is no cause to alarm. Any power the object once had has long been surrendered to the summoned deities. And least thou worry on my account. I have gleaned from them what wisdom we require. I return to thee the hard-won prizes. Thy thee to revenant's toll in Mardana and see them swiftly to the Ralnawa's hands. The tussle of gods. Okay, I feel like I have to go here for something else too. To believe that this is not even the main story. We haven't even done one of the main story missions yet. Okay. Oh, this lady? Yoko, get out of the way. Greetings, adventurer. So you're the one as hopes to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Your anger guarantees their authenticity, so why don't you let old Rolomina here have a look at these ritual objects of yours? Carved from beastman bone, just like he described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these trinkets didn't make my skin crawl like a dermite in my undergarments. In case you misunderstand, there's an expression of high praise. That's an expression of high praise, lass. My customers will be gutting each other in the streets for a chance to purchase your trophies. Show them to La Rania, my acquisitions officer, and she'll walk you through the transaction. Oh. Stop. Camera's like all on my ass. Oh, God's damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement and exotic land of Moradana, and here I am, stalking your shelves like a trained opu. May I help you, miss? What in 7 unholy hells are those grotesque things? Beastmen ritual tools? You adventurers in your perchance for stowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your packs. Bletch. That goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for her addled customers for begging to buy it. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drives you folks also fills my purse with coin. Now, were you seeking the trade for aught in particular? Ah, the special weapons we deal in, it is? Here, take a few of these tokens and you'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. If you're one of those completionist types, then you'll no doubt want to want an entire armory of the things. Just bring me another set of those stomach-churning ritual tools and I'll see your rewarded with more tokens. Best hop to it. Okay. Primal focus. Arena seeks to stock the shelves with more ritual tools. Oh, this is like reoccurring. So this is just so that you can do it over and over again. Can be redeemed for a superior weapon of your choice. Over here. Okay. Hellish Claw. I level 90. I don't have one of those. Can you use triple triad cards? I don't think I have any. Oh no, I have a Titan one. And a Fret one too. I don't have a Garuda one though. Huh. I guess it's not a 100% drop, huh? It's random. Alright, so am I of the correct mind that this right here just is just the missions we just did, just infinite? Hey, CJ. Yep. Oh, okay, so there's no end to it. Okay. Means as much. All right. All right, I'm gonna guess that I gotta go back to the Waking Sands. I'm just gonna assume. Been trying out High Five Rush and Lies of P since I've been on med leave. Hey, I hope you've been enjoying them. I played a little bit of Lies of P. I thought it was pretty fun. Oh! We ain't got nothing. Oh. There's nothing. I'm actually surprised it didn't make you have to fight Bahamut again. To be honest. Oh, it's Milfina. Okay, thank you all for your help. Thank you. What is this one? That's the prayer one. Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay. Alright. See this Odin one. Do. Weekly reset, I believe. Oh, so you could like do them once and then it resets like that. Why do I keep thinking that? Pray return to the walking sands. Yeah. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the dark divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We should banish him from the shroud. Yet in actual fact, he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet, though thou again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the 12 woods. His constant reappearance is perplexing, to say the least. And the raise two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his vestige upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in this aspect. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scripture that sheds light of his devilish delights. There is no answer in words wilt with pen. Now, the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the dark divinity. Brother E. Sumi Vaughn, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us clue, one that will lead us to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Okay. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you, our adventure is doomed to failure. So I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquire seas, I shall invoke the power of the elements and draw the dark divinity to this spring. Okay. Alright. In the moments following the calamity, a myriad rumors of ghastly creatures stalking the 12 woods began spreading across the realm like wildfire. While most of the rumors have since deemed unfound, there is a series of events that has reigned difficulty to cast off as merely a raving of broken-minded small folks. But concerning the supposed Dark Rider of the Shroud, after several deaths attributed to its mysterious figure, Seed Theory Olpat sought communion with the spirits of the 12 woods, only to learn that the rider was none other than the elder primal Odin. Slain in the third astral era by the Allegheny hero, why and how the primal returns to Erosia remains a mystery. One now incapable hands of Erosia's adventures. Alright. 95. I was gonna say that, oh, so you have to go in with your own party, okay. For this one? Hey, Dodger, hello. Oh, I do. Yeah. You're right. There it is. That was it. Estimated wait time is 24 minutes. Fuck. Well. I know what we can do to pass the time. Let's see. No. Time for questing. Yeah. I agree. Yo, we're so close to... We're one level away from 35 for the next fishing quest? Hell yeah, hombre. Yeah, I agree, Rain. Even though I haven't even taken the benefit from it. Da-da-da. Oh, we got one healer. There's no way I'm gonna... Okay, alright. Maybe I will. It's too late. Yeah, it's too late. It will suddenly pop because mentors, and it'll be your turn to fill. The healer's probably Ray. No, we got 3 people. 3 out of 8. I've just been catching the same fish here over and over again. Let's change our bait. What the hell are they doing over there? I wish I could see it. The last something. Dude, it's the same thing. It's like the only fish here. Man, it's really shocking to me that we only have like 2 hours left in today's stream. Where did the time go? Went by so fast. Do-do-do. Alright, I'm convinced that this is the only thing that's here. It's not! What? It has to be the bait. All that time went into everything but main story quest. True. True. I mean, it was a lot of reading. There's a lot of dialogue. What data center is Genova on? I'm not sure. Alright, what is it? How do I keep catching the same thing over and over again? I need to actually stop taking it. I need to put it back. This bait is not suited for this location, really? Oh, oh. Nah. Go back. That poor thing, now he's gonna have a hook in his mouth. That poor fucking thing, dude. That sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it beats the alternative, but still. Oh, great. Now I got this giant ass hole in my mouth. Thank you. Alright, so this bait is just not good. Okay. Ocean fishing, freshwater fishing. This is a lake, so. This one's not good either, huh? Fisherman Aka getting those gills for gills. You betcha. Chat's already critiqued my inventory, saying I have too much fish in it. Here, let's do this. This shouldn't work though. No? Maybe it will. Clearly what I need to do is eat the fish. No. No. Yo, hey, we got a new one. Hey, let's go. Morning, Axel. Also, morning, Mullet, too, as well. And one day. Do. I didn't go out of my way to look at it. I was just on Twitter, and I saw someone's hotkey configuration. I see what you guys are talking about. Can someone explain to me what the difference between Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn PS3, PS4 versus Final Fantasy XIV Online PS5? Are they the same game? It's the same game. Yeah. I'm not even... Oh yeah, we got 2 tanks now. Hey. I'm not even sure, like, even if you could buy the original game somehow, I'm pretty sure you can't play it, so. What? The controller? Yeah. Well, we got 2 different fish. Yo, I got another one. Hey, what bait were you? Yo, this bait's working out. No, my inventory. All right, this. Saddlebag. 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 Saddlebag on the reason. On the reason either. Alright, it's fine. Hey Lander, hey, take it easy. Thanks for coming out for today's stream. You can't buy the original game, but as I can see, you can buy the 2 games as a bundle, but the trophy set on PSNs are different. That's why I asked. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm playing on PC. I'm not really familiar with this game per se, but there's quite a few people in chat who are. If it was Final Fantasy XI, I'd be able to answer your questions all day, but ain't nobody got time for that game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Catch anything good? Oh shit! I just I got. Fuck, I missed what I catch? Hermit crab? I think my fisher is a little low level for here. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. No, fuck. What is this one? Release list. Yeah, I got a big one. How much did she XP it? I got 900 and... Like, I didn't see what it was. What did I catch? This... Dude. No, throw him back in. Hey, we got 2 tanks now. We just need 1 healer and 3 DDs. We'll get it. Hey, take it easy, Rain. You have a nice rest of your day as well. Alright, what does it say? No water, no problem. In Erosia, experienced fishers find casting their line into the deserts, dun fishing, and off-cliff mountains, sky fishing, just as rewarding as casting them into a lake or river. What? Once you have learned the traits that unlock these special techniques, you will next need to equip your tackle box with special sky and dun fishing bait. What? Okay, alright, sure. I think I know the exact spot I want to go fish to. Do 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 do. Alright, it's been 19 minutes. They said average wait time's 24 minutes. They wouldn't lie to us now, would they? Oh, I can't use it. It wouldn't lie to us. Damn, 9,482 EXP. Jeez, got a new one. Damn, we're getting all kinds of new ones now. What the hell happened? I was catching like... What changed? I was catching all the same fish and now all of a sudden I'm getting like all these different ones. What changed? I didn't. Well, we can do the next fishing quest now. Weather, time of day, I guess so. Yeah. Could be a multitude of things. I think it. Yeah, true. Oh, we got another big one. No, my bait, you son of a... Skill issue? Yeah, okay, nerd. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Nah, it shouldn't matter. Throw him back out. We could be here a while. Well, we need 4 people. What do you mean the fish got away? Yeah, we need 4 people. 22 minutes to 24. Well, this is our first, like, real long wait, though. $3,400. Okay. I gotta figure out what we get. We have that one area that has like all those quests too. Gonna have to go do that as well. Oh fuck! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I think I'm. Yeah. We have that one area that has like 5 side quests available that we have to do as well. Do. Maybe we'll be able to get some main story done tomorrow. Maybe. Throw them back out there. We need to get bigger. What? That's not big. That's small. Alright, what is it? That's the biggest one I caught. Damn, 13,128 EXP. Jesus. Crap. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. I was thinking, well, I could go fish on the boat, I guess, but no, you can't do that. No fighting what you fish anymore. Sea monks are no more. I know. I was yo, box. Hey, we got a new one. I was talking about it yesterday. Cause I asked. I was like, can you fight what you fish in this game? I can't believe they didn't implement that. That was such a cool feature. Like, you could fish up notorious monsters and everything. It's great. Or like how I also enjoyed like how you could also like take the boats in 11 and then you can get invaded by pirates and stuff. I love that stuff too. I wish they did more with it, but in 11 as well. The sea pirate stuff was so cool. I still remember like the first time it happened. I was like, yo, what the hell is going on? They can bring it back in further expansion. That's true, they could. Yeah. When I first saw the spectral currency, I thought pirates or something were going to show up. I didn't know what the hell was going on when that happened. We had that happen yesterday. I had no idea what was going on. Doesn't really work when you are what you craft. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I guess that's the difference. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing. If you were lower enough level, you couldn't go at the top of the ship. You couldn't go to the top because things could wreck your ass. That shit was funny. Man, I completely forgot about that. That stuff was hilarious, dude. And then, like, when the pirates would invade and people would get wrecked, and you'd be down there cowering, and then they just come down there and annihilate you like a buffet. Oh, good times. Oh, man. Yo, I'm getting all these rare fish now. What the heck? Yo, we got another healer. Hey, we only need 3 people now. 3 DDs. My first pirate experience in 11 was getting offed by the sea monk, then raised, and then pirates show up, kill me, and the person who raised me. Oh, God. Dude, those sea monks are brutal. They're literally brutal. Oh man. Let's do this. I didn't actually mean to do that. That was a mistake. You can be a level 80 fisher and a level 60 monk. I didn't think about that though. Like you're absolutely right that now in this game that you are the craft job-wise. It kind of. Why did I just get 13,000 EXP? Holy shit! It kind of doesn't work. Add extra hooks to the line, making it possible to land normally uncatchable fish and items. Snagging. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I noticed one thing that is different in this game's fishing versus 11's fishing is that in 11, you can catch items quite frequently. And it's like, they're like, most of them are like not even useful. They don't do that in this. And then also in 11, you can catch multiple fish at the same time. From like the, I don't know if we eventually get that, but you can do that like super early in the game where you can catch like 5 fish of the same fish. Don't ask me why you can do that, but oh, you have to have a specific lure to do it, if I remember right. You have to have the rig to do it. We're missing 2. And we still need 3 people. I had to make some tea. My stomach is bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Just make the mob weak and let us beat the death of our fishing pole. Oh man, that was good times though. That stuff was really fun. If they wanted to do fishing fights, they could just have it kick you out of fishing to a preferred job VA setting. Oh, that's true too. I've seen people in this game fishing as their highest class. I mean, there's just a fondness. I don't know what it is, but there's just a fondness for fishing in games, period. Like, there's a big community for fishing in 11. I was part of it. Granted, I don't think that game has like 1,000 fish in it. I wonder how many they have, though. It has to be like 200, I think. I have 2 left. Alright, so let's see what this does. It doesn't cost any. Okay. Holy crap, I got 14,000 EXP for that thing. Makes it possible to land normally uncatchable fish and item. Damn. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Man, usually the DD spots are what fills up first. They're usually what fills up first. Hey, Snowy, hello. How are you? Southern Pike again. It ain't looking, we're at 35 minutes. I'm working on my Lushing Rog on Horizon. Is the population in Horizon still nice? Yeah, 14,000 on that one. Jeez Louise. I think the longest I've waited for something is 50 minutes, but it was an alliance raid. Oh, no, wrong one. Longest I've waited, some 7 hours. Oh, okay, so that's all one. That is. Let's see. It's not Che. It's Je. Je. The. Je. E. Je. E. Derekum? Derekum? I feel like I'm mispronouncing this wrong. Those letters always stump me. Granted, I have been practicing. We haven't got a single one yet. Hold on. Roughly it's J. Gim. Oh, I haven't done the second part. I'm gonna cover that. I haven't done the second part. Jekum. Or Jekum. Okay. Oh, that has the first syllable on the second word is a double vowel, yeah? Right? Or no? Yeah, like G. Yeah. I need to take more time on the double vowels. I can identify them. I just I haven't taken time enough to memorize how they sound enough. But I can like identify them because I know the other letters. So I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like something. I'm like, oh, it must be a double vowel. Yeah, I've leveled up. Yo, we got another DD. No, but we lost the tank. No. No. Dude. We'd only need 2 now. We're back to 3. We're gonna be here forever. I've leveled up 3 times fishing during this. I didn't notice until I looked over. Okay. I gotta cover it again. Well, let me. I don't know how they do it. Like I have a hard time seeing the characters. And it almost makes me feel like I need like new glasses, even though I just literally like got them earlier this year. That's A. No, that's a double vowel, so that's not A. I know it's N. Quinn. Okay, I don't understand how they get Chan in the second one at all. I don't get how they do it, because I can see that it's... I'm just going to use the romanization because it's easier to understand. For people that don't know. I see how it's C-A-N-H, but it comes out C-H-A-N. Why is it not the other way around? Double vowels end up with sounding like wa plus, yeah. Because oh, I see. And then you ignore the at the end. Oh, that's so confusing. See, I'm of the mindset of like, if you're gonna ignore it, why even have it? But that makes too much sense. No, I'm gonna release him. It's kind of slurs into the next syllable a little. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah. Not with that letter, but I've noticed some letters do that. Yeah. Where it sounds like when you hear it, they don't even say the whole letter. And it's like, huh. My books for that stuff is supposed to be here tomorrow. Actually. Hopefully I'm going to try to make time for it on Thursday. All right, 8, 3. Hey, we got another DD. Hey, we only need 2 people. Nice. 1 DD, 1 tank. We only need 2 people. Come on. We'd only need 1 person if that person earlier stayed. That's okay, though. We're watching this amazing fishing. This mastercraft fishing. However, I did wait for the queue to end Walker. You got 2 more syllables left? That's true. Hold on. I'm on a timer. I only got 5 seconds. All right, 0. Okay, so the last one's yo. We'll just get that one out of the way. But where does the A go? Wait. Oh, so since you ignore it at the end, so that's cha. Hold up. Where do you get the na from? Gosh, fuck. At the end, slurs into the ah. Gwen cha nayo. Or is it Gwen cha nayo or Quinn cha nayo? G1. The fish are becoming wary of your presence. It might be time to shift. No. G. Quim Guan Cha Nayo. I don't think I pronounced that right, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch here anymore. So you have to fish at a spot for quite some time. Hey Krim, hello, how's it going? You have to fish for quite some time to get kicked out. That was pretty. I was there for a pretty while. Not at all. Yeah, see, the G, the J, and the Ch letters, I suck at those so bad. Like, really bad. I'm gonna assume all of this is the same. That dude will destroy me. So, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're waiting for... What the fuck, dude? Why'd you scare me like that? Yeah. What is this? Honed fishing rod. Thank you. What do you mean it'll be canceled if I'm too far away? I'm right here. Just woke up a little bit ago. Now watching stream with my son. Hey, yo, hey, that's nice. Angler hat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Squall Lionheart. Always knew Squall was a fisherman. Could always tell. What is that? Let's see. All right, hold on. No, I want to compare. 40. I lose 20 control. That's okay though. And what was the other one? This is the one that I bought yesterday. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. I gotta be able to get through here somehow. Oh no, I can just do this, can't I? Can't I just do this? Yeah. Yo, we only need one person. We got 4 DDs. Hey, let's go. It is pretty nice that you don't have to be in the area of what you're doing to be able to... They'll leave me alone, right? Yeah, that is really nice. Well, we got music now. Chat means now and means to be okay. Oh. Is it bad of me that I hear like a lot of Kingdom Hearts in these soundtracks? It makes sense. We got a 5. Hey, nice. Got something. Like, there's just like distinctive tones that Kingdom Hearts music does. No, I feel the same. I feel the same way one day. I feel the exact same way. Like I sit here like having seen it. I can only imagine like a wall of text of Hungu, and I'm just like, I'm just sitting there trying to think to myself like, how the hell do they read it? It's so small. It makes me think like the prescription on my glasses is like bad or something. It sounds about right for a lot of ARR areas, does it? Because like I couldn't tell in the second syllable what the vowel was. So I had to zoom it in to see what it was. I can't imagine like a wall of text being able to see it. If I'm typing in Microsoft Word between Korean and English, Korean does look slightly larger than when they are set to the same. Yeah, I guess it could be a Twitch thing. Because, like, normally when I see it outside of Twitch, I can identify the letters, like, very easily. It's no problem. It's when it's on Twitch that I'm like, we only need one more. No, one of the DDs left. Oh, come on. Bro, we only needed one. This reminds me of Hollow Bastion. Yo, hey, we got a new one. That's 2 new ones. From Kingdom Hearts 1. Alright, the bagpipes don't though. I'm pretty sure Party Finder lies 56 minutes. That's why this one of the duties that's hard to queue for. People either specifically queue for this or mentor queues for mentor. That's the only way this trial fills. I don't really the problem is I don't really understand like half of what you says or means. Whoa. Finally. Yes. Wait, it says 3 of 4. What is this? Don't play with my emotions. Yes! Finally. Yo, he looks sick. Wait, his horse doesn't have 6 legs, though. This is a lie. Alright. Zoom out. Yeah, let's just. I remember how to play, right? Whoa. That hit me, didn't it? Oh no, I got right on the way. Okay, stupid question, but can I run into the effect as it's going, like, if it's already going off, if I was out of the range when it starts? I don't know if that makes sense. Fuck. Oops. I don't know why I asked either, because I have a hard time looking at chat during this. I apologize. Yeah, like, did I walk into that, even though, like, I got out of the way of it right there? That's what I mean. Yo, he's half. Shit. I tried to get out of the way. Oh, God. Oh crap, Gungnir. Oh. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, so I guess you don't want those to overlap. That's how that works. Okay. Hey, we did it! Or did we? Forward? What was that like a... What happened? Was that like a... You didn't do it fast enough? I can walk into it. Yeah, as long as I'm out of this. Seems like as long as I'm out of the circle. Yeah, and then with that, you want to get away from your teammates. Oh shit. Yeah, like. You get him? Hey, got him. Nice. I took less damage that time, I think. Nice. Yeah, that was cool. That was worth the wait. Damn. Oh my god. A very good run. You got to see your first enraged attack. So we didn't kill him fast enough is what happened. He was at like, he had to be at less than 5% when he killed us that first time. What was the loot? I have no idea. Feat that I don't think is good for me. Nope. Nope. Oh, you have to go all the way back there. Okay. Well, the first time I definitely took a lot more damage than I'd like. One time my health got down to like 400. I was like, ugh. That was fun. Hey, stop that. Thanks, Lance. Thanks, Ray, for queuing with me. Your bravery before the Dark Divinity was commendable, Adventure. I'm relieved. You escaped the battle with your life. It was, and it was nothing, it was not for nothing, I might add. Brother Isumi, Yan and I have observed something remarkable, though I should like to discuss it with him present. And see how he comes. Wait, what the hell is he? What is this? Adventure, I would offer you thanks for all you have done today. I am Isumi Yan, master of the Conjurers Guild. But no doubt you are keen to learn more of the Dark Divinity. Very well. I shall share with you what I have gleaned in observing your battle. To begin, felling a primal allows the ether of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Odin seemed to be subject to the self-same laws, yet his sword, the Zansetsuken, remained even after his body vanished. Thus, we thought to examine the blade, and in doing so, found that its etherical density is unimaginably high. Now, we have always assumed that the being who brandished the weapon was Odin. But what if we were erred? What if the sword of Zansetsuken is in of itself the Dark Divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one else has thought to destroy the blade. And if Zansetsuken is the primal, could it not just conjure itself a new wielder? Yet, just as a Fret-tempered or a Leviathan drowned, Odin must needs have his Sunder to offer crystals in his name, unless he drinks of Shroud's ether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the Dark Divinity to manifest again. You see, Adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries that so far surround the primal. And yet, hence a third mystery remains. If there are none asunder, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo through the centuries. Brother, I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear the holes in what we had for so long believed of primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I will inform Master Uranger of what we have gleaned here. Adventurer, I urge you do this. You do the same should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory. All the same, we have Zansetsuken and the mystery that remains pale import. to the fact that locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the Dark Divinity's ride. Brothers! Something terrible has happened. The Zanzuzukin's gone. On my own, one of my men has stolen away with the blade, left nary a trace or track of its flight. I never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so disloyal to rob you? Tell me, Lewin, why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, brother, I cannot say. I'm as astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of God's cleaver, true as any Gardanian's arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing the fail sword? Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their wills. If the Zansetsuken and Odin are one of the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as to that? Lord Lewin, it is I who need apologize. Had I been more worried, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost swords. Lord Lewin, send forth God's quiver and the wood whalers, the scour the shroud. Brother Opapsi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after the Zansetsuken is ours again. Yes, brother. Indeed, it would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp. No way to destroy it, nor dull its bite. Adventurer, I will call upon you again when we have something to show for our efforts. Until then, go in peace. That's not a race you can play, is it? I don't remember seeing horns like that. Ugh. No, it's not? Okay. Yeah, that did not look, Just saw Bethesda leak upcoming games. Fuck me. Fallout 3 Remastered, Dishonored 3, and Ghostwire Tokyo 2. I don't know how I feel about that. Ghostwire Tokyo 1 was said to be boring. Like, it was very repetitive and boring. And I think that reflected in its sales. I think it went on to sell like 5 million though. Dishonored 2 I heard was not that great. And I don't trust them on Fallout 3 Remastered. Them remastering their own games, them remastering like Bethesda Game Studio games, I don't trust them. But hey, who knows? They are Hyrules with birth defects in quotes because they can be born from any, but they gain supernatural powers with horns. Honestly, hope they had over a remaster to Night Drive. Yeah, Ghostwire got it got average reviews. It didn't get this game sucks reviews, but it just got average reviews. I heard it was very repetitive. I actually bought it with the intent of playing it, and I never did. Hey, have a good night, Lynch. Thanks for coming out to the stream, and Breezy, I hope you have a good night too. Thank you for coming out again as well. Cautiously optimistic with the Fallout 3 remaster. Played the shit out of the game back in the day. I did too. It was my very first one, actually. And I enjoy it. It's still my favorite one, but I hope it's great. But I just don't trust Bethesda Game Studios at all. Grand Theft Auto Trilogy Remaster. I mean, I would take... That's not even a contest. Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I still have to play Starfield. I have to play a lot. I've missed a lot of games during this marathon, but I have to still play Starfield to see how that is, because I mean that would probably change my opinion, because that's their most recent game. But okay, so nothing here. Okay, it's nice to have that done. I was told that the Weaponsmith of Legends is like an incredibly long quest that I probably shouldn't even care to do. Go here, I guess. This is in the same area. No. I hope it plans out, though. It'll give you a pretty weapon, though? I have no idea. I was just told that it's really, really long. Main story? I still haven't done the main story mission. It's right here. Moving on. I haven't done it yet. Oh, you're right. We have another fishing mission to do. You're right. I don't know why I took the long way of doing this. A lot of stuff from the FTC, new Xbox console. Elder Scrolls 6 will be 5+ years away, but we knew that anyway. Yeah, that's not surprising. Like, it's just the nature of those games. You have to have an adequate amount of time that passes, because they're all like very similar sandbox games. That's what they're known for. So you can't really you can't be releasing those games left and right. I mean, you're gonna exhaust your fan base, and you don't want to do that. That's bad. So it's gonna be some time. And then if they ever work on like another non-76 Fallout game, that's gonna be even longer. Yeah. It'll be around 20 years between Skyrim and the next Elder Scrolls game. That kind of, like, for some companies, that's kind of how it is, isn't it? Like, once you get like that game that's like, in terms of success for you, they ride it out as long as they can. Look at Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 5, it celebrated its 10-year anniversary yesterday. Yes, I think it was yesterday. That game's 10 years old. I remember I was in college and I got it for the PS3. It's 10 years old. It's crazy. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. What the? Ah, you there. Could it be... You've come to offer your service to me? Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nasu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinarily Inspector. Okay. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Erosian hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases, thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down and he okay. I wouldn't say it's long, more like tedious. Hey Lunar, by the way, hello. And also welcome Jello, man. I don't think I ever welcomed you. This is all a joke, a big, funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise, I had you fooled, eh?" And we'll all laugh and laugh. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. So this had to be like 5 years ago. I can never be a hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Hey, she like... What? How did she just... I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. She just changed her clothes in the middle of the cemetery? Alright. So, I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore... All we need to do is kill him again, and that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or where to find or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go where the dapper zombies were last seen in the southern Thananel, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Okay. Oblivion's getting a remaster too. I enjoyed, it might be because I played Oblivion first, but I enjoyed Oblivion more than I did Skyrim. Do. Oblivion has better side quests and factions than Skyrim. I like the level up system in it better. Am I going the wrong way? No. No, I am. Yeah. Like, I like the whole, like, it levels up by you, it's arguably the better RPG. I would say so, yeah. Yeah. Man, they're not gonna talk about that lone zombie, that lone guy. There's like a guy in the desert that's like by himself. Like you can get through it in like a day if you're lucky and you want to sit there and grind. Oh. Well, what is that? Dapper zombie. I get so confused when that music plays. That. Oh, I have to sing. I say there, fine chap. How goes it? Hey, stop that. Dun, dun. Okay. So the curious parcel to Nashua. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting you can't press escape. Oh, well, thanks. Yeah, it had... Oh, were you doing it before I got there? Yeah, I know. It's so judgmental. It's like, you're late. Doop, 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 doop. Did you find the zombies? You did. That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie with Ro the day we met. You'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? There you go. Oh, so you were able to make new friends. What a shame. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map to the Saguli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us. Assistant, onwards. The Salaguli. Are we going back to where we just came? Sure are. Yeah, that was Ray, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bum, bum. It's another fate. Oh, they won't attack me now. Now, I've been here before. Oh, yeah, I've been out to that one area where you got the one guy all by himself. This would not perchance be that. I don't think so, no. No, it's not, no. I think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though? We saw, I say we call out to them and let them know that we come in peace, and when their leader shows himself, we strike. Show yourself, foul fiends. A gentleman is rather than does. What? You summoned the gentle dead man. What is going on? They live and we hungry. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. What the fuck? Spare these two fair ladies your machinations. Withdraw, I say, and harness them no more. Harass them no more. Up there in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. What the fuck? We hear, we obey. All right, Superman. Is it you? Is it really you? I always knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand you speak of? My name is Zombie Brand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspect overlord. Inspect overlord. Oh, Inspector, you just confused us all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense into you. Back into that Stay your hand, my lady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or I'll kill you trying. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... death. What is going? Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred you to found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What do I not... What I do not quite remember is how I came here to be. Okay. Yeah, she's pretty enjoyable. Okay. He's not gonna come out of the ground, is he? So he did die. Yes? Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon in. Huh. What is this place? Oh, for that matter, who am I? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I feel like we learned a lot from this. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Ah, and who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many admired? Oh. But was it this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? Nah. He knows what a dragon is, but doesn't know who he is. Seems legit. A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot. Only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Ah, the Saguli Desert. I bet my life on it. Which means Yulda is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of inquiries could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Okay. Which way did he go, Akane? Did you see? Oh dear, I gotta find him. And change my outfit too. All right. What the hell is going on? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been back here in forever. Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. What? You looking for a half-naked Highlander? What likes to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about this goddamn duelist. Me mate's pal, cousin, kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Hey, Snowy, hey, have a good night. Have a good night. Hey, Youngie Gayeso? Did I get the correct one this time? Sorry, lass, but it is. But if it's information you want, you best serve. You best be served best by going to Wide Pond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Call himself a duelist, so I hear. But when I don't allow your opponents to refuse, well. I got it wrong again? I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So, do tell. Just why were they dressed up like, dandies? Weidmon, hey! Weidmon! Almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead risen. And they walk the streets in Yulda. It's to go, so if the person is going, it's count that as to go. So if the person is going, you say Kaseo. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true. He's not a zombie, I checked. How did you check? Aye. You do seem to be hale and hearty, which begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Erosia's champion has returned, and he, and by I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkin on the fella's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that an ever inquisitive, ever ambitious, ever reliable Y-man is without a single thread of information. Even one is of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises. But there was some talk of fair maidens that said her most this knife assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity. I should fly to her side at. Why, if it isn't the lady from Salaguli. A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital, it will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nasu, we must away. He hasn't even changed his clothes. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Back in the saddle. Na, 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 na. Wait. That's it? Really? No, there has to be more. Ayongi Gaseo. Remembering the past. Oh. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, have a good night. Weidman believes that it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. Well, Akane, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with taste for finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspection, Inspector. And then Weavers Guild, was that was here, yeah? Yeah. Do. And these are all to become. Yeah. Gone to pieces. Level 30. What is my I forget to level my culinarian classes. I don't think we leveled it to level 30, did we? I think we took it to like 20. No, I took it to 15, I think. Oh, this lady? My beloved pure heart was unlike any ward you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? Priceless possessions. A callus rippled from the hands of its owner. Callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps. The winds bears her sorrows. Hey, Craig, hello to his ears. What gentleman could hear this Caroline call and not beg to honor the championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector of the extraordinaire, shall scour all creation for the deepest pit of 7 hells, to the very peculiar of the heaven, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. It is, yeah. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thieves, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to have been taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashion at the Sun Silk, took in the march at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of thieves are unknown. Essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memory, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to the Sun Silk tapestry. She didn't even say anything. She was just like, okay. Okay. Ah, clues. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on that day in question? Nothing unusual happened but if you insist. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I asked. Naturally, I was taken back. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I were to be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as the most unusual happening. In any case, to be completely unrelated to the theft, let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Okay. Colosseum. Ah, yes, clues. Elementary, my dear Taco. Yes. It all makes sense now. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating Which match to observe? When a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Okay. What are the chances that 2 people confess their undying love to you twice in one day? Alright. Naturally, I was taken back, and I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 scores pawns, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. Ah, yes, yes. I too am familiar with carrying around so much money that when I smack somebody with it, it knocks them out unconscious. Yes. 120 pounds. Miss Mao, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. It is so obvious in hindsight. The theft bore a grudge. Or the thief bore a grudge. No, it was more that he hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Yilda. At the Weaver's Guild, at the Sunsilk Tapestry, and here too. Oh, he's not flexing, he's pointing at his brain. Okay, sure. These crates are everywhere, Akane. I wonder what's inside. But I don't see how it can open. Ah, of course. We still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. I don't think you can use explosives in the city. What are you doing? It's for the sake of justice, guards will understand. Oh, you were throwing a bomb in, while searching for the perpetrators? Ah, yeah, that's fine. Can't open a crate and just blow it. What kind of outrageous thinking is... That's just how you blow the case. Oh, stop it. Get out of here. Stop. At the heart of every crime rests a single unassailable truth. Reach only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator possesses his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior, a man. Resenting her prowess, which recognizes his weakness, he carries out a more feverish vengeance. He robes Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it and keep For safekeepings. Nothing up toward. You deviants were all behind the thefts all this time? You've been stalking me? What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was just a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the most rash weapon thefts, as those thieves were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Least you've forgotten the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in a single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking very well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The man's name is... Oh, where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Okay. I was like, who's running? And then I didn't realize it was them until she said that. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead turn to you to identify the victims. I suppose you're the imbecile's friend. You intend to help me? The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, good inspector will find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers the victim is a perpetrator as well. Wait, the Golden Bazaar, the bar. How the fuck did he get from all the way over here, all the way over there? What? Like, he didn't even have any info. I guess when you're the inspector extraordinaire, I guess it doesn't matter. What are you doing here? Hi, I'm Humphrey, and you are? He looks like an asshole. At last, I've caught up with you. You You're the youngster. I'm told. You're the victim. Of the marauding duelist. Me, a victim. How amusing you amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found the warrior a light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? Amazing. Well, it's nothing compared to what I face in Katniu. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with the Master Lu. We were. Kor was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's limits to how great a giant beasties. How many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Zara. Tell them how he lost and surrendered the sword that was not his own. Liar. Scoundrel. I trusted that blade with me father's. That bastard, wait. I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, shivering and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whore son. Look at me. Me flowing gold locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. You made the poor man go bald, dude. Should feel shame. All right. He beat the shit out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the Chirujian. I had no idea where he is or the sword is. What am I supposed to do? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you'll do, right? You help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with your with problems of your own making? You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? What of Iaz's flowing gold? And what of Iazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking a young man Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Yes, how is he supposed to grow back his hair? I know how he feels. Poor guy. Went bald because of stress. It's not just you. I trip up on a lot of words in this game. I mean, it's partly me too, though. I mean, it's one, for me, it's a lot of reading. 2, I'm tired. 3, I read too fast. I read too fast, and I read ahead of myself, and then I'll jumble the. So I do that all the time. I do that with every game, though. But yeah, come to think of it, it is mostly. And antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant, Jojo Pa, is the one who you be soughting to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Plus, I also have the bad habit of reading what I expect to be there and reading what's not actually there. Is a sword? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it's the authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Did anyone watch Asmongold play this game and mispronounce everything? I did not know. The only thing I know about it is that I think you were the one that told me when he tried to play the game, it was overwhelming because he had so many people following him everywhere or something. Was he mispronouncing? Wait, when you say he was mispronouncing, was he mispronouncing like the Final Fantasy words? Like Erosia and stuff like that? Or was he mispronouncing just like basic ass words? Just give me a sword and put a dragon in front of me? No. You're going to read every last word and you'll like it. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you, never trust an adventurer who claims to be the warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Izaria a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? I mean, you gotta. I don't know. That's a hard one. Asmon has a 3rd grade reading level. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, anywhere I determine it to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you described. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Eleazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurning the rejuvenation of his flocking gold locks, whilst we can continue the search for the genuine article. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there long. It's one of those more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tis. You should endeavor to be more optimistic. Miss Ellie, like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. It's the price for playing WoW his whole life. I started noticing chat. It was enjoying his mistakes, so he started really leaning into it and doing it on purpose. Hey, I don't blame him for doing that. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, big part of streams is entertainment, yeah. So if they find it amusing. I played WoW for a while at launch. I didn't really like the community. It sucked. I only played WoW for like a week. And then I went back to playing Final Fantasy XI. I was already invested in one MMO. I didn't want to get play another one. It occurred to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil. That is, indeed, on many occasions, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes. Just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Okay. Here you go. I don't know how people juggle two MMOs. That's tough. Yeah, I don't get it either. Wait, what? Fate? Ah, that comforting smell. As though I am a child in her arms. Quickly. Now. Before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. Alright. He wants us to massage him. The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently. Hey, what's going on, Sasa? Hello. Welcome. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Yes, at last. My muscles slackened and softened. The warmth spreads. The pain becomes pleasure. Now he's doing Zach squats. Okay. Massage him again. Yes, right there. Yes. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like, yes. Now, once more, with feeling. It's not sexy if it's not for justice. Oh my god. Never before have I received such a splendid mini Strastens. Now, then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. Me too. Hey, this wasn't a part of the... Okay. What is this quest, dude? This is like ridiculous. I don't want to fight that thing. Well, this one's taking a while. Okay. You have been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? No signs of sword. The sword. Jojo Pod mentioned. I see. Ah! Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search this section of the spring was a stroke of... Achoo! Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Yuda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elizara as well. The newest and most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elizar's woes will be no more. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Well, everybody, we are going to have to continue this wacky ass quest line